Hell yeah. You better grab a jacket. It's only supposed to be 94 today, and I think 92 tomorrow or something like that.
Damn it. Cold front.
Yeah, and this is said morning. Normally she walk in there, I turn this shit down, but it's still up, so she waved a hand and said good morning to you over.
No doubt about it. I guess my coffee arrived. It's supposed to be here today sometime. I think I ordered that shit fucking weeks ago.
You still ain't got it?
That said it arrived today. It'll be out. Should be here today sometime.
Damn. Yeah, the cheapest coffee I found is right through fucking Walmart.
This 4-pound bag of coffee beans for, I think it was like $32 or some shit.
4 pounds of beans for $32, $8 a pound.
Yeah, but it don't have all that extra shit them companies put in there.
Yeah. Never know if they're real beans or not. They done it with me. Yeah, if I decide to do the coffee bean thing, I'd go down there to Winco. They got like 30 different fucking kinds of coffee beans. When you get anywhere in that area of that store, that's what you start smelling is that coffee. It's like, oh, fuck yeah.
You fucking serious?
No, I'm just full of shit, dude.
Yeah, he's just joking.
No, my name ain't serious, man. It's crazy. All he was asking me my name. I was like, no, it's not fucking serious. It's cause I'm crazy.
you doing? Choking on your boyfriend's thumb or what?
Si, senor.
Yeah, I figured you were a faggot.
The hell are you talking about? Yes, that's it.
Driver.
Yeah.
How about you, dude gobbler? Yeah, where you be at, dude gobbler? Come over here, I'll rub your butthole with the baby oil there, driver.
Good morning, Channel 19. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
You got you a rider today?
Hey, yippee.
Where y'all them super truckers at? Want to suck my nuts?
give you, Todd? What'd they give you? Where's it go? Where's it going? Stand for.
What'd you say, homie? What'd you say? What'd you say with that good buddy doorbell?
Oh, it's a gay door. It pisses them homos off.
Oh, that's
Sounds like team secure.
Exactly. It makes the queers go nuts.
No doubt.
they just go crazy over you, huh?
No, they just start talking gay shit.
I'd be wary of that, man. I don't know if I'd want to be advertising Ted Road.
Good morning, John 19. Guess we had an earthquake, but I never felt it.
Good morning out there, everybody. Good morning.
Morning. 102, you feel the earthquake?
No,
Anyway, it was like west of here, but some people around here supposedly felt it.
I thought it was just my Chihuahua had gas.
Well, I didn't have any idea about it until just now, seeing it on TV.
Yeah, good morning out there, 244.
I don't hear you, but good morning, you gunslinger.
Yeah, he was just in there a second ago.
I never heard him.
Yeah, good morning. That's kind of busy.
But I hear you, just barely.
Hey, Roger.
Problems like this, you still ain't figured out how to turn that damn turn signal off.
Yeah, I've noticed people out there like that. That's kind of annoying. Drive for miles like that.
I've been following behind this dude for the last 40 miles on and off with the same blinker on.
Maybe he ran out of blinker fluid.
Well, would she hurry up?
I can't leave mine on too long. It goes ding, ding, ding.
He may not even have his green card.
That turn signal dinging probably just blends in with that Indian music.
Yeah, 244, those ding-dings suck. Well, it sounds like that guy out on the road is part of the hole in the floor gang. Well, I don't know why it is, but most of the time I can't even hear you, Gunslinger. But earlier I had been able to hear you, even in that one spot where you didn't get out good. Yeah, he's down in his little cubby hole.
Yeah, is that any better?
I heard you then, just barely. I don't know if you decided to upgrade your equipment or what you're going to do.
No, not yet. I'm not quite able to do it yet. Yeah.
Roger.
And right now, I'm probably speaking a little louder right now.
Well, good morning, 394 if you're out there.
Alright, did that help a little bit, 747?
Roger, it did, 244. I've got you in there better.
Hey, Roger. What are you doing? Right here. Yeah, what are you doing in that truck?
I guess you got a different truck, didn't you? Last time I saw your vehicle, it seemed like it was a crew cab or something, and I don't remember seeing you in one earlier.
If you talk to me, I wish it was 4-door.
Roger, you just got that, I guess. Okay.
No, I've had my truck.
Roger. Well, when the first vehicle you put your radio in, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I thought it was just a regular cab.
Oh no, it's always been a 4-door.
Roger, okay. All right.
Where at?
Okie dokie.
And I didn't know.
Well, I'm curious if you get pretty good mileage with it.
Let's see, I can go from here to White Oak, Texas, and I have to fill up. So it takes me about 2 tanks to go about 600 and something miles.
Roger.
I can go from Oklahoma City to Kaplan on 2 tanks of gas.
So from here to Joplin and back on 2 tanks of gas or something?
In Louisiana. From Oklahoma City to Kaplan, Louisiana, 2 tanks of gas.
Roger, okay.
And it depends on the gas. So right now, the way gas is, I would figure it'd take me around about $140 one way.
Roger that. So I guess you never calculated miles per gallon, but it sounds like it's probably not a great deal of miles per gallon.
I think it's around about 24 on the highway, something like that.
Well, that's not bad.
It's got that 4.8 in it.
Like my little Nissan pickup, I don't think does any better than that.
Well, I expect this truck, if it does 18 miles to a gallon for this big old truck, that's pretty good. That's not bad gas mileage.
Roger that, yeah. Now I'd get better mileage in the Toyota, of course, but not the pickup of mine.
Well, believe it or not, on my Honda Goldwing 2018, I got better gas mileage when I put that back trunk on it. When I put that back trunk on it, I got more wind, had more wind drag, but I had more carry space.
Roger that.
And you're talking about killer the side wind now.
Roger. Well, once upon a time, I don't know if you could say I lived there, but I was staying in Alexandria, Louisiana for a while. It seemed like the entire time I was there, it's 92, it was raining.
And I thought down in Louisiana, I thought it was always raining. I always sweat and always had to carry extra clothes.
Roger.
And I got one thing to say, don't ride your motorcycle in Louisiana at nighttime unless you want to spend about 4 days getting all the bugs out of there.
Roger that. Well, anybody should listen to what you just said if they're on a motorcycle down there or plan to be.
Oh, hell yeah, I ain't lying to you, I guarantee you. Well, in Louisiana, you better be wearing a helmet, especially your face shield, because them bugs will tear that face up.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, I could tell that you're speaking from experience.
As I say, I learned the hard way, so I always wear a helmet and a shield now, always.
Roger that.
I've been hit by 2 birds riding my motorcycle up. I've been hitting the helmet by 2 birds, so yeah, definitely wear a helmet.
Ouch.
I've hit a deer before on my motorcycle a couple of years back. So that's the reason why you don't see much motorcycles riding at night, because they're more deadly at night than they are during the day.
Roger that.
I know you go to Louisiana on a motorcycle, you better take care and keep an eye on that motorcycle.
Sound like some motorcyclists down there might have missing teeth.
Well, let's say they got a lot of motorcycle gangs down there. Come on.
Roger.
The banditos and stuff like that. Come on.
Roger.
You got a lot of motorcycles?
Yeah, those motorcycles down there, if you don't keep your eye on it, it'll come up missing in a heartbeat. Louisiana, Georgia, Mississippi's real bad for stolen motorcycles. I guess they take them and chop them up, put parts on another motorcycle, that kind of thing.
Well, hell, it's kind of hard to tell Hardy Davidson apart. They're all fucking black.
You mentioned the banditos, right?
Yeah.
I think around here we got the outlaws, and I guess there's probably other gangs, of course, but that's probably the main one here.
My sister Diane rides with the banditos in the Texas chapter.
Father Ian's was going to Chattanooga.
Yeah, I used to have a nephew, or a cousin who used to ride with the Hells Angels in California.
Sound good.
Hey, Billy, you guys happy? Hey, man, I'm going to turn around right here, and then you'll be able to just get in through there. That's the entrance right there. See that? I'm going to turn around, and then I'll go and head after you. Open right now, because I'm going to open in a little bit. Okay, it's easy, man. You can go in there and the lady, she pretty much everything was taken, right? You know, everybody's learning.
Yeah, the only motorcycle group I've ever met in person is the Banditos out of Dallas. And Mike is the president. And I'm telling you, those some badass people, dude. They're really nice.
they expecting you to do about it?
And there was something said about motorcycles being stolen. I feel like probably their motorcycles were not stolen.
Let's say they were volunteer stolen. Well, let me tell you what, these nerdy ones are hard to steal. It's like gold wing or you sensors on it. You just mess that motherfucker and you go off.
Roger. I'm not quite hearing all that, 244, but I hear you in there.
I said my motorcycle, it had an alarm on it. You just touched that handlebar and moved it, it went off.
Roger that.
Oh, I liked it, man. It had, you'd be riding on the motorcycle, take cell phones, or you can look down and it'll read the text to you in your helmet.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's what I liked about it, man. I could talk to the person on the back, through the helmet, the stereo through the helmet, all of it.
Hell yeah, I love my gold wing. Hell yeah, it's pretty quick. It's damn sure better than a goddamn Harley Davidson on the long trips. I'll guarantee you that. I know one thing, Harley will not keep up with a Honda Gold Wing. There's no way in hell it'll keep up. It just won't. And if I was going to buy a motorcycle, ride around on trips, I'd buy me a 3-wheeler Gold Wing.
Roger.
Be willing to bet there ain't gonna be nobody letting motor, that's for sure.
Yeah, little 3-wheeler, they got that 1800, yeah, they got that V6 on there, come on, 18,100cc motor on it.
I like enough power.
3 seconds, come on.
Now, what size was yours, Gunslinger?
1800.33cc.
I had the 1100 back in the early 90s.
Oh, hell, you got to check on the new ones. They got that sport mode. You put it in sport mode, dude, you better fucking hang on, because that son of a bitch will hammer down. I mean, it's fast, real fast.
Roger.
It had one hell of a stereo on it, too, come on. Had cruise on it, yep. I can say honestly, between a horse and a motorcycle, guess what? I'd say the horse is more dangerous.
Well, they can pull some bullshit on you for sure.
I've had them things to lay down, roll over, rear back, fall over. Hell yeah, that'll hurt you.
Yeah, I used to ride this one horse we had when I was growing up. Sandy, that's what we call him. And Sandy liked to roll over in mud holes with you on him.
Yeah, that could be a dirty job. It also hurt.
You know why those cowboys don't stop in the water in the movies? Because they're afraid the horses will lay down, so they keep them fuckers going in that water, because they'll lay down in that water no matter what you do.
Roger, sometimes even if you don't stop.
Exactly. They'll just fucking fall over.
them horse wranglers have their hands full.
But they're a blast to ride if you know how to ride. Yep, the horses can be a blast.
Roger that.
You see that crap going on in Indiana with the blacks?
Oh, I guess not.
The cops were called out to someone trying to open car doors, and they caught some black guy on a bicycle. The black guy started fighting with the cops, pulled out a knife, and the cops shot him 3 times and killed him. And the blacks in Indiana are all up in the uproar and shit.
Roger. Well, they should just be happy they can get their ass capped.
I mean, hell, you fight the cops and pull a knife on them, what the hell do they expect?
Exactly.
Well, I started to pull a fucking knife, not a gun.
Any kind of deadly weapon on get you put down in a hurry by law enforcement, no doubt.
But obviously the blacks think that they're special or something. Cops got to treat them different than everybody else, I guess.
Pull in the place right here to the house. Yeah, they're local right here where I'm at.
Well, they got away with it for 20 fucking years. What do you think?
Here lately, I've watched quite a few dash cam videos and body cam videos of cops out doing their job, and I guess, I don't know how long it's been going on, but they've been stopping these sovereign citizens and arguing forever with them to simply get out of the car. It's amazing that they don't snap out and just, take action, but anyway. And then after arguing forever with some of them, they'll take off and there's another chase.
Well, because it was a black guy, it's bad. But if it was a white guy, they'd be partying over it. I don't care what color you are. If you're going to fight the cops and pull a knife on them, you deserve what the hell you get, no matter what color you are.
I think most people know just law enforcement stop you, just keep your hands out there where they can see them.
I think they're just looking for reasons to sue the state and the police department. That's what I think.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it just sounded like the one that got shot by the cops wasn't doing a whole lot of thinking at all.
Honestly, I don't know why the blacks are all pissed off about it anyway. They got it on video, and it clearly shows the guy pulled a knife and was fighting the cops. I don't understand why the blacks are all up in an uproar.
Because he didn't win. LOL.
Yeah. Going to come to a head one of these days, and it ain't going to be a good thing.
Yeah, all I gotta say is when it comes down to that, that's when it got too late to change anything. Now it will all be changed. New history. That's like history. Why they turn down our old history? It's history. Why don't they just put up new shit and say, this is old history, this is the new history?
Good morning, sir.
races.
I knew a guy on the CB, he called himself a country boy, he was a white guy, and I think he pointed a gun at the Norman PD, and of course he's not around now for that reason, but I don't remember any kind of outrage over the cop shooting him when he did that.
Yep. Yeah, he was wrong color.
Well, the race card has got a lot of years in the past few years.
Well, you know that's right.
And white privilege. I don't know, this white boy ain't got no privileges. Worked for everything I got, so I don't know where they come up with that one either.
So much noise over there, you're kind of limited on your ears.
They use that just as an excuse, that's all.
There are people who haven't worked a whole lot, and they look to somebody else who has, and they're resentful, like they don't understand how they've accumulated anything.
Well, they're going to keep pushing. There's going to be another toss-up.
If there ever was a toss-up.
What are you talking about?
I guess we supposedly had the shaking doors and windows because of an earthquake west of us, but it wasn't enough to wake me up.
Yeah, I didn't feel nothing, and normally, I mean, hell, even if my dog barks, I usually feel that, but yeah, I didn't feel nothing.
Roger that.
I didn't even know about that until you mentioned it.
Roger. First I learned was on TV here. They've got it scrolling across the bottom of the screen. .1 magnitude quake 200 miles west of here. 5:21 a.m. checker it's working.
Where's that dang buffalo at?
You okay, bird dog?
Well, I guess everybody noticed gas has gone up a little more down here. I think the lowest grade of pure gasoline is now costing something like $4.29 a gallon.
Yeah, well, what's that really got to do?
Yeah, I don't know why. We shouldn't. I don't know. We don't buy oil from them, so I haven't figured that out yet.
I've been thinking about that same concept right there. We don't even get oil from them.
It probably still affects the price globally, but anyway.
Well, we're supposed to be producing all the oil we can get here in America, so I don't know. We shouldn't be buying much at all from anybody over there.
Roger. And but if we were dependent on them for our petroleum, and with it, cut off or reduced, we probably would be looking at much higher prices. I'm imagining, of course, around here, I think it's the cheapest in the country, close to it, compared to California or somewhere.
Well, compared to California, everything's cheaper.
I think most anywhere the gas is more expensive than around here, maybe Texas, Louisiana, maybe.
Planes and the military are doing what they're doing, so yeah, they're sucking the fuel up and we're paying for it. Come on.
Over in Saudi Arabia, it's like 65 cents a gallon.
No doubt about it.
Well, like I said, we need to be stand up, be heard, not seen, but we need to stand up, be heard, and we don't either, so.
Well, I just know one thing. We shouldn't let a foreign country control our economy, which that really sucks.
And we're not going to check
With prices anyway, is what I mean.
The world is basically smaller than it used to be.
Then carrying down, we need to get stronger and start standing up saying no to our government.
Donald Trump owns stock in all 3 oil companies, by the way. So the longer he drags out that war, the more money he makes.
Yeah, I don't believe he's got enough money. I don't think that should play into it. I don't think.
I mean, from what I understand, he, like his salary, he donates that to somebody, but anyway, but still, I do believe he has all those investments, yes, of course.
Well, so there's a lot of people. I've got rights coming in on gas through gas wells, but I don't know.
Glad he's in there instead of that dumbass Biden.
No shit. That's a bummer.
What scares me is whoever gets in there next. That's what scares me.
Well, let's just hope it's not a damn Democrat.
I don't think there's such thing as a Democrat anymore. That is not a Democrat party as per se. That's a socialist communist party.
Yep. What we don't need right now is another Biden in there. Yeah, that would definitely, that would be a bad thing. Especially now.
Say this or tomorrow.
I don't think we have to worry about either one of them back in there.
I guess that guy that had a period out his butthole, they kicked him out now.
I saw that.
We don't need any more of those kind of people in government. Good Lord.
Especially the way things are right now, man. They don't want to get it any worse than it is.
Well, you're finding out now why they let all these illegal migrants come to America. What's going on right now is why they did it.
Yep.
I think a long time ago what started that happening was a lot of people here in this country didn't want to do any hard work, so that that need was satisfied by some of these illegals.
Well, you could be right, but a lot of that is they come in, illegals would come in and work under the table and do it a whole lot cheaper. That's what
for $7.25 an hour when you can hire a wetback for $2.
Exactly. But a lot of that money paid to those people, that money didn't stay in America. It got sent back where they came from. That's how that works. So that destroys the economy. You get paid here, you spend money somewhere else.
Yeah.
Catch you gentlemen later. I'll leave this with you, though. A lot of people want to become a professional paid protester nowadays.
Well, I think things are going to get worse before they get any better.
Well, we're not supposed to allow monopolies in the U.S., and I think we have, and so maybe one of these days we'll get back to the business of, breaking up all those big companies into smaller pieces and maybe arrest all the corrupt politicians, etc., and do something about that military-industrial arms complex. But that might be just dreaming.
Well, if they arrest all the corrupt politicians, that means we ain't going to have no more.
Well, there's got to be some honest ones out there, but they're not all honest for sure. I'd say quite a few dishonest.
Well, everybody from the meter made up.
Maybe we'll change the rules around where it's only people who care would want to be in there. Take the profit away. Some of these celebrities with a lot of money moved out of America and, made sure everybody knew it. And now some of them are just coming back. I'm not surprised.
Sound like a bunch of traitors.
Here we go. No, you're right. No doubt about it. I'm going to take advantage of this intermission to get a refill.
that spot.
Another wonderful day in paradise. Good morning out there, Wimpy. That pervert out there keyed on you. I guess traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise. And I guess my cheerleaders out there on the highway took the day off. 610 if you're out there, 747 standing by.
You know, I don't even care who that popsicle dude is, but he's a retarded motherfucker.
Roger, somebody with
popsicles in my magical popsicle truck.
He's a straight up retard.
Quit whining like a little bitch and get over here and suck on my popsicle.
I don't even care who you are, retard. You ain't worth my time.
Oh, but you my little popsicle bitch.
And good morning, 634 New Jersey if you're out there, 747 Tornado Alley standing by.
Southbound truck bus is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. Truck bus.
Oh, shit.
And just drop, he'll tell you where to go. Back up, you'll see
I'm sure your ladies can't catch anything because I'm pretty sure they've got plenty of shit that not even Ajax would wash off.
He dropped out of the 4th grade.
Roger that, no doubt. Should have listened to girl Miss Carr when she told it back to 3rd grade to stay in school.
102. Yeah, good morning, Charlie.
I love school. 3rd grade was the best 5 years, man. It was awesome. I loved 3rd grade. We got to color. The teacher had big boobies, and it was lots of fun.
Hey, 102, turn that walkie-talkie on about 9 o'clock and you hear a bunch of guys talking on there.
And we got these popsicles every day in 3rd grade. I love 3rd grade. It's popsicle time.
And good morning, Jake, around the lakes if you're out there, 747 standing by.
102, are you in there? Yeah, I heard you. I'll be on the lookout.
Your ass full of popsicles. You go over and get ready. Here comes the magic popsicle.
Yeah, I heard you, Charlie Delta.
You want my popsicle?
9 a.m. There'll be a bunch of them talking on that channel.
You want to lick on my popsicle?
Let me know later if you hear them. Good morning, 747.
Good morning, what's new and exciting?
Time to take pills.
Roger that. Yeah. Well, we got a bunch of vitamins we take, supplements. Haven't done that yet. Got to get that done.
Are they pills?
Well, they're not. It's not medicine. It's just vitamins and supplements. I don't take medicine. Thank goodness. But they are pills.
You need to find the liquid form of it. It'll work a lot better. One does way dropping. You urinate out the largest portion of them.
Roger that. Be careful, guys. And that's a Charlie Delta, Roger. I don't know, some pervert out there, DX land, some people say,
You want to lick on my popsicle, you pedophile, motherfucker?
That's pretty normal.
I hope somebody finds that dude and fucking buries him.
I guess that's a sad little guy. That's all he's got to do.
Yeah, he's local too.
I I think that might be the same one who used to broadcast that Black Betty Tarzan show.
Get over here and suck on my popsicle.
Put out all that money on the radio just to fucking sound it.
Mr. Johnny, ¿quieres tu cara de monche, monche grande, pinga?
No sense makes sense, I guess.
Hola, muchacho. Mi abuelito Johnny, ¿quieres tu cara de monche, monche grande, pinga? Bola.
Say that. Of course, everybody knows how you
Pinche puta.
Pinche puto. Sí. Chica madre.
I like to see popsicle time, my wetback nigger friend. It's popsicle time, muchacho.
cornbread settled out there.
I love wetback niggers. They make the best tacos, man. They're almost as good as chicken fried nigger pussy tacos from the Kentucky days, man.
I like some of that nigger pussy now. That nigger pussy's good shit.
How many big radios you need out there?
Yeah, them black guys, they throw that damn pussy all over them white boys. I've been told more than once. Them little black gals say they like that white hard dick from a white boy. A black boy may got a big old dick, but he's
It's another fine day in the heat wave.
they get about an inch or two in there and it just bends over on them.
I guess it's true, all you need is 5 watts to talk DX, except you get walked on by them heavy hitters, and that's the problem now. It used to not be as big a problem.
Yeah, man, we got that watermelon pussy, and we got that... Yeah, here where all the wetback niggers are, they got the good taco pussy. Not right, but I'm always right. Hey, anyway, hey, you want a popsicle? You ever smoked a popsicle?
Must be bad to be that bored. Because they're scared of driving.
another wonderful day in paradise.
Out here for sure, man. I think I seen like 20 miles of them yesterday, you know.
Chaser sandbagging out there. Good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie.
Where did you get this information? This morning. And I don't want to load over your calls back.
U2313.
God. That I would probably just...
You want to fuck my penis?
I mean, normally if I'm going to run one, it's going to be like this. A lot of feedback. Watch, I'm going to leave this one on one more time and it'll be all over.
I'm trying to remember the last time I communicated out west. It's been a while.
That's just what I've always been told. Unless the other person you're engaged in a conversation with knows that you have finished your transmission.
No doubt about it. That was good enough for NASA, good enough for me. The day would not be complete without another fucking Mattress King commercial.
Well, I'm a Yankee Doodle Dan. Station 13 around Central North Carolina, waving back.
Station 13, 747 with the wave.
I appreciate it, big brother. You're sounding good down here in these tobacco fields yourself this morning. Mr. 25 is a lot of them out there, so I'm going to get my junkie station out of the way. Good morning to you around Beantown. Lucky number 13 around Thomasville, North Carolina.
Well, I wish somebody would find that popsicle freak and wrap his fucking throat around with the damn coax.
410, Mr. Magic Rabbit.
out there. Good morning. Pistol grip 127. 747 standing by. There's my favorite little cheerleader out there on the highway, no doubt. And I remember you got to make sure you know where the cops are hiding, which billboard they're hiding behind. Roger, and you get that out of Cracker Jacks, Roger. Yeah, you reached your plateau of achievement a very long time ago out there.
Side next to the white light on next to the chevron on the left side.
But if you're trying to convince me that you're mad, you need to go back and burn more midnight oil. That's what I thought. Well, you talk about that a lot. You must know a lot about it. Maybe that's your partner out there in DX-Land, that popsicle boy. Well, some truck drivers won't stop the Loves over there, and then you got the a smut shop across the street. Then you got that mosque over there for the ragheads. They got it all in one-stop shopping. I liked it better when it was a golf course over there. I guess. I mean, I haven't checked it out, but I'm assuming. You see more and more of those types of structures all over. They all look good on a deportation flight. Could be made into like a super buffet or something over there. Good morning, Plowboy, if you're out there. And you too, Krusty.
147-060. Charlie Delta, if you're out there, I still don't hear nobody.
Guess that's, what, 2 meters or something?
Yeah, it's 2 meters.
I know one thing, I'm sure the antennas are a lot easier to deal with when you get up there in the VHF or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Charlie Delta on that channel, but I don't know what's going on. I'm there. I don't know if he is, though.
Well, I've got a scanner. I might turn it on and try to monitor that.
Good morning, time on the band. 394 reading the band.
147-060, was it?
Good morning,
147-060.
060, I think you said.
Roger.
Okay, I've got that in there.
Good morning, 747.
At least I got some kind of antenna going on.
Yeah, I'm only running on a little rubber ducky.
Roger. Well, I made me like a homemade scanner antenna years ago, and I got that up there. It looks like a little miniature quarter wave ground plane.
Good morning, time 747, 394.
394, good morning out there, good to hear you.
Yes, sir, good to hear you out there, Scorpio. Have a good day now.
No doubt about it. Another day above ground is a great day. 394, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir, like you, me too. Good to hear you out there.
Roger that. Got this scanner, doggone, it's been close to 30 years ago, and it still looks pretty high-tech to me. The only thing that's ever gone wrong with it is the backlight went out, and I took the cover off, trying to, judge how hard it would be to replace that, and I was afraid I would destroy it, just trying to replace that light, so I just left it alone.
Yeah, I've got a Bearcat 200 channel mobile and base sitting here, and a handheld as well.
Roger. Well, this is a Bearcat BC 8500 XLT. I hardly ever turn it on, but like I've got the 40 channels of CB programmed into it. It does cover from 25 up to 1.2 gig. It was some cellular frequencies blocked, probably not in use now anyway, but so anyway, I think altogether I've got probably 100, maybe 150 frequencies associated with 11 meters, above and below, plus including the regular 40. Start scanning all that again.
Yeah, mine's a PC 350
Roger that.
It's got CB already all programmed in there and everything.
Roger. Yeah, I was monitoring traffic quite a bit before they went to that 1-800 system or whatever. But anyway.
I'm going to start me something.
But Roger, on the coffee's good over there at the, no doubt, the Loves.
Straight on 44.
Wimpy, if there's any better, be against the law. They're doing great, man.
Hey, we're going to Tulsa.
Get on it.
Well, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking. 747 standing by.
Which Bearcat scanner did you say you had?
It's a BC 8500 XLT.
Oh, 10-4.
If I had a proper scanner antenna, I sure would make a heck of a difference, but anyway.
Hey, believe it or not, they work really good on TV antennas, too.
Roger that, I wouldn't doubt it.
I had mine hooked up to my outdoor TV antenna, and it worked great.
Roger that. I might give that a try one of these days. I think I'm using a piece of coax. It's actually 75 ohm coax. Thinking, well, it's just a receive. It doesn't have to match, but that's probably part of the problem, too.
Roger.
But I remember, like, during the stormy periods, I might get on this and monitor some hams out there storm chasing.
Yeah, I messed up my TV antenna, so I bought a big scanner antenna for outside. Put that up. And then I decided not to use it on the scanner, so I'm running the scanner antenna on the television, and it's working great.
Roger, well, I'll keep that in mind. For my TV antenna, I've got the little, it looks like bat wings I've got hanging on the wall, dipole or whatever, and that works fine, you know, as close as I am to the station. I've also got an amplified antenna outside. I might try hooking that up to the scanner. I mean, yeah, I'm not using it for anything else now.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that should work.
Because I've still got the digital converter, you know, I'm feeding into my VCR combo unit, which it's been ages since I've actually used that. But anyway, I could hear something on that 2-meter frequency, but I can't really pull them in very good.
Yeah, I'm getting something now, too. I can't hear them hardly, though.
No doubt about it, 394.
Yes, sir, Scorpio. That's going to be another hot one.
Roger that. I hope you have a great day out there, 394.
Yes, sir, Scorpio. You have a good day, too, also. 394.
No doubt about it. 394, I'm just curious, around 521 this morning, did you feel an earthquake? There was an earthquake like 200 miles west of us, but some people supposedly felt it around here. But I was asleep at that time. I wouldn't doubt you were either.
Well, Scorpio, I can't say that I heard an earthquake. I don't know. I've been up since this morning. It might have been an earthquake, but you know, I didn't hear anything back this way.
Roger that.
It might have been an earthquake this morning. I'm really not for sure.
Roger. I guess old Brent Swadley's back in the news, delaying his sentencing or whatever it is.
Roger, yeah.
I never went to his barbecue, but anyway.
Yeah, 244, standing by for short. Well, at least I know it works. Yeah, that old boy out there talking, he sure is long-winded.
I don't have any idea how many hams we got in the area, probably quite a few.
I was just listening to three of them, but that one guy is seriously long-winded, though.
Roger that. I'm not a bit surprised.
Now, in order for me to hear anything, I actually have to be sitting on my bed. But that's because I'm running on a little rubber ducky, though. That's probably why.
Well, I guess people have good luck with a shortwave receiver, even just using that telescopic antenna. I'm thinking maybe.
But on the upside, at least I know this handheld works.
You never know until you try.
No doubt about it, 394. And I guess water pump moved. I haven't heard him in a while. I know he was getting ready to move, so I guess he really did.
I was thinking.
Yep. that commercial for Batson Honda, I swear she looks like a parrot.
Roger, I just love her, but yeah, she looks like she's got several pounds of makeup on, Roger.
Yeah.
I mean, she's pretty outrageous, but anyway, I still like her. I guess they're a pair.
I think it's funny how some people look like certain animals, though.
Roger that. Like Bruce Dern. Now, you reminded me of him. I think he's has to be a rodent.
A temple.
Well, that's the main thing. Is that you do like us,
Roger that. Yeah. I guess she's helped them sell Hondas, I suppose. I'm pretty sure both of them have helped, or they wouldn't be up there all the time, would they?
Yep.
And you've probably seen the Han appliance commercials. That girl, I think she's out of Tulsa, but she's been doing them quite a while.
Well, you know, when she first started out, she was saying, and put us to the test. Yeah, she don't say that no more for some reason.
Roger that. I guess somebody did just that.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I can't blame them.
Well, yeah, you gotta watch what they say.
Yeah, something tells me she's been tested a few times.
I think they started using softer focus on her. Express Credit Auto commercials, they've kind of gone to AI quite a bit on that, but earlier, remember that black girl who was in those commercials?
Yeah, 10-4.
I've met her. She's a nice girl.
Oh, yeah?
Roger.
Let's go ahead and have a look at it. Air all the way into solid.
Remember this one newscaster, Jordan, I guess she got married, but her name used to be Jordan Daphnis or something like that. She started out for Channel 9, and one time I ran into her at the post office. Yeah, I saw their vehicle, I saw her get out with some package and rush in there, and I got out to mail my letter, and she came back out, and she said hello to me, though. She was full of energy, just like on TV and everything. It was like I had my brush with greatness for the day right there.
Oh, yeah?
I think she's on maybe Channel 5 now. I think her name's Ryan now. She got married. I think she was, even there for a while, pregnant on the air there.
Kind of funny how that happens, huh?
No doubt about it. Like some of those others, I think you could tell several times that happened to them, but anyway.
Yep. Especially that one on Channel 9, the big one. Yeah.
Roger.
I do like Channel 9 News, not because of the weather or nothing, but because they hire fat girls.
Roger. I tend to watch Channel 9. Yeah, that's my main station to watch, but if they're not out there, I'll probably go to 5.
There you go.
Like in the morning, if I try to turn on the news, Sunday morning or something, I think I go to 5 and watch it.
on Channel 5 right now.
Roger that.
Man, there's Scorpio.
Wimpy, go ahead. Are you moving?
Good morning, Wimpy 244.
I think that was 3939 out there.
Oh, that's 405 over here. Come on.
Oh, Roger, 405. Good morning. No doubt, it's good to hear you out there.
Good morning. Time to go home, go to bed, go to my McDonald's, get my biscuits and gravy.
Roger that. Well, I guess you had an uneventful trip down to Dallas, Fort Worth and back.
It was definitely an eventful trip. That's why I ride so late. Went over on my logbook, got an overweight ticket, got in late. What the hell else can you ask for?
Roger that. There you go. When it rains, it pours.
Sure does.
You got to meet all the new and interesting people.
Yeah, I met me some people in uniform today. I'm glad Hobby Lobby got the ticket instead of me.
Roger that. So this happened in this state, or was it Texas?
No, it's down in Thackerville, or Thackerville, Marietta, something like that.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Yeah, just inside this state.
I knew it was going to happen. Old tires on that trailer sure was squatty.
Roger that. But I think you said Hobby Lobby is really their ticket, so that sounds better.
2,600 pounds over axle.
Roger.
That's okay. We'll go home, go to bed, get back up, do it again. Maybe I'll get another one.
Roger that, and that is how the game is played.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, yes, indeed, yes, indeed, yes, indeed. That's how the game is played, Scorpio.
394, I didn't quite catch what you said.
Yeah, like you said, that's how the game is played, Scorpio.
Roger, let me turn more your direction. Maybe that's better.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I was saying that, that's how the game is played there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, we're down here about the middle of Moore.
Oh, yeah, 410 on that. 410 on that. You're around the middle of Moore, yeah.
Roger. And from what I understand, you're pretty close to the governor up there, I think.
Yes, I'm not too far from, the governor.
Roger that, and therefore pretty close to water pump where he used to be.
Yeah, Roger, yeah.
Sounding good out there.
Yeah, sure enough. Appreciate it, Scorpio. You sounding good, too.
Roger. Well, you just made my day, man. 394, no doubt about it.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Roger. You made my day, too. Have a good one. 394 gone.
Roger that. 394, we'll catch you on the flip side.
Break 194 radio check, come on. Break 194 audio check, come on, go.
Come on back, audio checker.
I appreciate that, boss. What's the doing there? Right up I-35 and exit 151, come on.
You say you're on I-35? I didn't catch the mile marker, but I'm right about something like the 119 or something and more. I'm just right along I-35.
Oh, yeah, I-35 at 151, exit 151, come on.
Roger, on the 151, okay, so you're up there a ways. I'm trying to think maybe almost Guthrie or somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much about there, heading southbound.
Roger, well, I've got you in there, driver, southbound at the 151. Roger that. Yeah, 747 standing by.
Yeah, you sound pretty good over this way, too.
7474, milkshake. Gone down, down, down.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
I heard that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
What's your handle out there?
How to buy milkshake out of California. Milkshake out of California.
Roger, milkshake out of California, and you got 747 OKC.
Copy that, 747. You're on the blue book. You're on the blue book, 747. Come on.
No doubt about it.
As a dude that likes his milkshakes, no doubt about it.
Roger that. Just made the entire channel thirsty. Probably a traffic jam out there, everybody going to get a milkshake. Sure it's good to hear easy money out there. I hate it, you got a ticket. At least I think he said the employer is going to pick up the bill.
Well, that's a good thing.
No doubt.
Yeah, that generally don't happen like that either, you know.
Roger. Yeah, I have no problem believing that at all.
They changed the calendar after they changed the time.
He's got a good employer, that's for sure.
Roger. Lobby, lobby.
Yeah, my oldest brother, he passed away now, but he used to drive for J.B. Hunt. Yeah, he said, never again.
Roger. Yeah, I heard not real good things about them and the Swift. I believe it's also Swift.
Well, they owed my brother a lot of money. He left the truck on the side of the highway and walked away from it.
Gosh, his hat.
Yeah, they tried to sue him for that, too, and lost.
Roger.
He never did get his money from him, though.
Roger that. Well, I don't know the circumstances, but anyway.
Hey, 102.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you hear anything on that talkie?
Yeah, I was listening for a few minutes, man. That one guy is seriously long-winded.
Yeah. There's some guys on there that get long-winded. What are you talking about? The guy that was the net operator? His call sign is, what is it, HXT?
Yeah, he was talking about the organizations having this kind of meeting and that meeting and all the other meetings, and yeah.
Yeah, that was the net operator. Yeah, that's 85 HXT.
Yeah, but at least I know this 2-meter I have works.
Yep. The only thing is, you know, you can't talk on there.
Well, not legally anyway, but yeah.
Well, not legally, but if you get on there, they're going to ask you for a call sign.
Yeah, 10-4. It's all good. I really don't get into 2-meter anyway.
Just curious if you had a license to be on that. There's probably many different frequencies you could be on that band and communicate, I suppose.
Yep.
And I'm thinking like that one that talked a lot, that net operator, whatever you called him, would he go to those other frequencies and try to interrupt QSOs or whatever?
080.
guy who did a lot of talking, would he follow you to those other frequencies and might enforce rules out of curiosity?
Would he follow you? If you ask him to, you can tell him what frequency he's going to, so you can get on another frequency and talk.
I have to ask him for permission, is that it?
No. You just ask him, can we continue our QSO and we'll go to 146, 600.
About the 97.
Roger. But I'm just thinking, what if somebody independently got on there and they noticed traffic on one frequency, so they stayed away from it and got on another frequency to communicate with somebody else? I'm thinking maybe they'd be left alone, I suppose.
Is this coming out loud up here?
Oh, yeah. That's not like TV.
Roger, well, exactly. That's why I was asking. I thought there might be some, what's the nickname for them? Kilocycle cops or whatever, go around trying to enforce the ham rules on the frequencies.
Oh, you got a few of those. You know, a lot of times guys will throw a dead key just to check their SWR, or they're doing a, antenna analyzer. And some of these new guys get on there, just got their license, they'll say, Brian, you're throwing a signal to the repeater, but no audio. Please identify.
Roger that. It wouldn't take me long to get crossways with them.
Yeah, I would too. In fact, if I had my license, I'd be all over that one guy, tell him he needed to attend to his own business.
Roger that.
Yeah, the problem with those guys is they think they own the damn airband, you know?
Well, Moses, that's what ticks me off. I know how to operate a ham radio. And you get some of these new guys, they go in there and take that test and pass it. They have no idea how to use the codes or anything.
Roger, well, I would be sure I knew how to do all that.
Big puppy.
I've heard that like on 40 meters of 7.2 megahertz is like basically the channel 19 of ham, somebody told me.
No. Absolutely not.
Roger. That's not a bunch of AM operators or...
No, that's FM.
Roger, okay. Oh, even down there, FM?
You can get on there on the AM, but on my HF, I run FM.
Roger that. Well, I'd probably run either AM or sideband if I got on there, but anyway.
Well, 40 meters is sideband.
Well, I understand a lot of sideband operators are on there, but it's not just sideband, I assume. It could be AM on parts of it, I guess.
In fact, for your information, 40 and 80 meters is lower single sideband, and all the rest of them are upper single sideband.
Roger, but there seem like I understand that there are some AM operators, I think, on those bands, on some frequencies. Maybe I misunderstood.
No, you got it right. You can go AM or FM.
Roger, that's what I thought. I mean, some AM operators on ham, from what I gather, they put out a lot of power, like maybe 10, 20,000 watts. And they're like an exclusive little club with all that high power equipment.
No. FCC, there's a strict regulation of 1,500 watts.
Roger. Well, I'm aware of that, but it sounds like a lot of them just go way past it, I guess, and get away with it.
Yeah, they get away with it for a little while, and then they get, like here not long ago. There's some guys down in Florida using the marine band, which I forget what frequency that was, but FCC stepped in and caught them.
Roger that. Yeah, that's other traffic. If I had a receiver, I would monitor that. And I guess there's some maybe aircraft traffic even down there on shortwave, I think.
No aircraft on shortwave. Well, not on HF, VHF, UHF, etc.
Roger. Okay, well, all right.
That's a 122 megahertz.
But I thought there was some exception to that down there, but I guess not. Well, somebody's sure trying to key on me, but it's not doing them any good. Hope they get the rocks off.
My God, it's either Peters or rocks off. Big puppy.
Roger that. Well, that's CB, no doubt about it.
Sesame Street. Miss Mary and her magic mirror.
Roger that. Well, I mean, CB is what it is. It's been that way a long time.
Oh, how well I know. Yeah, I've been around it since, what was it when I got into that? In the 70s, early 70s.
Roger. Well, I've been on a CB band since the 60s. I first actually got a shortwave radio back about 66 or 67. Got on there listening to some hams on AM. W4EBG, I think he was in Alabama or somewhere. He'd get on there and get drunk and just keep on broadcasting and everything and get me in trouble turning that up very loud. But anyway, that got me interested in CB.
So we're going to go for another cup of coffee and go 10-100 for just a few. Catch you in a few.
Roger. That's entirely too much information. 747 is standing by.
Did you hear about that trailer in Goldsby caught fired? It was filled with corn. Boy, all that popcorn gone to bed.
Damn it. I can hear all of that now. Probably some of it might have been edible. Probably people running around and grabbing it.
It was filled with sweet corn, caught fire. The cop said he ain't never seen a trailer with corn catch fire before.
Roger that.
Just think of all that popcorn all over the place.
I'd much rather it be a truckload of money and me happen onto it. Another day, another bunch of spontaneous bullshit. I guess that dead keyer gave up. I don't think anybody heard him when I was keyed up. There's somebody way out there. Well, maybe just looking at news, that maybe Iran will connect to DOS one of these days and stop shooting at U.S. ships out there in that Strait of Hormuz.
Scorpio.
Go ahead.
I had one of my neighbors come in my house yesterday for the first time. The first words out of that dude's mouth is, "My house looks like a museum."
Roger that, 102.
Thought that was comical.
Roger. Well, it just reminds me of what I was saying about, of course, this is the centennial for the Route 66, Route 66, and I've talked about setting up like a wax museum over there, CB Wax Museum with adjoining nude bar or whatever on 66. it would be popular if I could have it over there, but anyway.
It'll be up.
I don't guess you remember Wonder Hussy from YouTube. She came through a month or so back on 66. She did it backwards. She started at Santa Monica and made her way all the way to Chicago. When I was keyed up earlier talking, did you hear that dead key? Somebody was seriously trying to dead key me.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have walked away at that point, or I just didn't see or hear no dead key or one or the other.
Roger, I think I stepped on like a bug.
He must have been down there by you somewhere.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I guess he was agitated or something, but oh well. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that one there. I mean, because he needs to burn more midnight oil to convince me he's mad. Maybe he'll go down there to Bricktown Comedy Club like I've told him and see what develops. I'll be the next Ernest. I guess everybody remembers Ernest, and he got his start on CB. I know that one out there is always telling people to go to 18. I'm just wondering if anybody actually ever went to channel 18. Guess we had some AI escape. It's out there now on the internet doing no telling what.
All right, you too. Right back on you now. We're getting off 110 instead. What are you doing? Giving your buddy a blowjob?
Okay, now I'm looking for a suit of armor.
Just curious if you've ever gone down to the medieval fair. I mean, I'm thinking you have since you lived in Norman earlier.
Yeah, I've been there like 3 times with the family before that accident, but yeah, not so much afterwards, though.
Roger. Now, how long ago was the accident?
Oh, fuck. 2005. 2004, right in that general area.
Roger that, okay.
That wasn't here in Oklahoma either. That was up north when that happened.
Roger, that's what I thought you said.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, they don't have guardrails up there, by the way, not up on the mountain.
Roger.
They do have some guardrails, but very few compared to the mountain. I mean, you go down those side roads, you're looking straight down off the mountain, you know, no guardrail, nothing.
Roger, yeah, you gotta be paying attention, don't you?
Yep.
I remember one time driving up some mountains in Arkansas, Magazine in Arkansas. I think that's the highest point in the state. And I didn't have much gasoline, so I got up there on top of the mountain. Ended up kind of coasting down in order to make it all the way down there and fill up on with some more gas. But anyway, I was able to communicate all over with my pair of 120 stainless steel whips.
Oh, yeah?
And I guess I didn't know then, but I know now that you're better off with just one antenna. But I had a co-phasing harness. I had a pair of them. They did seem to get out good, not just on a mountaintop.
Yeah, there was a spot up there called the top of the world. And, man, you get up there, it doesn't matter what kind of antenna you had, man, you're going to get out regardless.
Roger. But anyway, on flat land, I got out pretty good with that setup, and I was amazed because that was my first really good CB. My very first mobile CB antenna was a crappy little gutter mount I got from Radio Shack. It was 18 inches long, had a little center load. That was a shitty little antenna. I burned up a radio with that.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think I could get out maybe a mile or two with that antenna, but anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a suit of armor, though.
Roger, well, I'm sure if you keep looking, you'll find it.
Yeah, they're expensive as all hell, though. There was here in Oklahoma, as a matter of fact, Norman had a flag shop. They sold all kinds of flags, different flags. And in that shop, they had a suit of armor for $200 one time. And I went over to the suit of armor, and here it was. It wasn't metal, it was paper, but it looked real.
Roger that, yeah. That's so common.
I couldn't believe how real that looked compared to what it was, though, you know?
Roger that. Well, I know somebody who participates in that medieval fair every year. I think she's part of the, like the human chessboard, I believe she said.
Blown off the bait.
RC. It's another fine day for another shrill declaration. That garbage is out there in DX land somewhere. I believe it is. Charlie, if you're out there. 747 standing by. You too, 313.
Hey, can I get a radio check?
I guess around here we're not really in the drought completely, but they are west of here. Well, you were talking about inside your house, it looks like a museum or something. Maybe you talked to 2980 and Radio Randy of Pennsylvania. He's really got the radio showroom, it sounds like. Haven't made contact with him lately. I think he'd sell the whole thing packaged steel for anybody's got extra $100 grand, burn a hole in their pocket. Radio checker checks the mail.
So I've been up since time you went to bed.
Anybody local on 12 or 51 or 31 or the toll road got a copy? Yeah.
And good morning, Jake, around the lakes if you're out there.
Yeah, the driver's running late. Get out of the way.
I guess tonight and tomorrow morning we've got a 40% chance of rain around here.
Hold up.
That's a good thing. We need it.
No doubt. Yeah, we always need it.
In my country, you are my nigger. You belong to me, mother nigger. My country, in my country, you are my nigger.
Hey, Trevor. Filled out that big envelope for Cardinals too, did you? No sound. No, but
319 radio check. Anybody here local 112? Chicago 31 under Toll Road, got a copy. Yeah, boy, what's your point?
south.
Right on the Michigan-Indiana state line.
Yeah. Yeah, then you're turning papers. Alright, I got to run out there and sign their papers and get that out for me. Break deal on the cab board. Okay. Steven's done.
Southwest is open today. Any comments?
Steven's done. You got gears on? Say that again?
drivers, anybody out there want to suck on my penis this morning? Come on. Drivers.
All survivors.
What do you think, good buddy drivers? Want to suck my penis? Come on. You want to suck my penis?
That's right. I got the whole damn house opened up. Yep. Oh, not me, man. I slept through the night and everything. And the house is still on.
Hey, you can suck my penis there, driver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you get to back on the Oh, yeah, I was on a different radio. I was setting up a radio for a guy. Yeah, brand new Connex 3300. I just set up for him. Yep.
That's just weird. Guess channel 9 is off the air or something like that, because it just went out.
Still watching. Nice and right.
That's what I turned it on to, but it ain't coming in on my TV.
Well, I've got it.
All the other channels are working except that one.
That's weird.
getting it too.
Fix that problem.
They're working over at
It's a brand new car. Too bad she's too big to get in it.
I got a picture back. Good deal. I guess everybody noticed, like the Nake Vi Ion had the Powerball jackpot. They're not up there. I finally got a ticket for that.
Oh yeah. Good luck.
I think Megan is something around 700 million or something. Powerball, I think 500 million or that about there.
After tax, you'll have enough to go to McDonald's.
Well, after taxes, probably have about half of that. But, you know, easy come, easy go.
Yep.
Right at 80. I mean, it would for me. SDRPLAY is your guaranteed mountain money.
Yes, right.
No matter, man. I'll take it. Going to the tire.
Turn over something behind you.
Thank you, good buddy.
Get out of here. You got it on. On his right side.
You got your radio.
Sounds like a good deal.
just go by and get over there to the left.
10-4.
Or nothing. Channel 19.
Drivers, Sunshine Truck West is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer washed out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side.
Not that one where that red car just went and turned around on the curve there. Probably know that already.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the reminder, though. Yeah.
Big man sitting there at the shed there, highway department, that's all I've seen. Yeah, he switched me over to Jonesboro.
Hi there, you're first.
Get another one, get around that thing. Got him cleared.
y'all leaving tomorrow? What's that about? No problem. What's the story then? Yeah, Arnie. See you, bro.
The 480, two of those chongos in there right now. You know you're going to have you back around a little. You got to knock those two down so you can see it.
Scorpio.
Hey, truckers, anybody out there want to suck my penis this morning? Come on, buddies. Hey, driver, I know you wanted some baby oil on that butthole.
Yes, sir. Talking on a baby longhorn. decent kicker behind that radio and just add a little more to it. But I don't know if you can hear me. so stoked, and I'm getting up.
That's a good looking thing.
fall asleep.
You feeling good, buddy? Oh, you want to suck my dick there?
look at my balls books.
They're a bit quiet out there.
Dude Gobbler. Hey, Tom, sucker.
out now. You don't have a TV that works in that truck?
Yeah, it's working.
driving that hot rod Lincoln. But you know, last Lincoln I ever had a 460 in it. It was a big boat.
another wonderful day in Bedrock.
Damn, you mean we're not in Kansas?
There we go. Hear my armchair entertainment out there.
Damn, we're not in Kansas anymore.
No doubt about it. Tell Toto.
Damn it. Am I?
Yeah. Come on.
Anymore, I give up on that one.
I think I hear that one out there listening for important truck driver information. Trying to figure out which billboard the fuzz is behind, Roger.
Well, Spike, did you get your jacket out for this morning?
Hell no, it's fucking hot all day.
I guess you just have to fuck around and find out. You're not the first, and you won't be the last.
Oh no, my fucking AC unit's been able to cycle more than instead of staying running so much.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
Hell yeah. I thought I was gonna have to get on my long handle.
Well, that's pretty fucking funny that he would say something like that. He's an OG operator.
Yeah, it's kind of cold in here sometimes. But I'd rather my chihuahuas be looking for a blanket instead of standing there with their tongues hanging out.
No doubt about it.
Mine either.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That one out there must be driving a little sand truck. I hear him too often.
Ghost talking on my radio.
No doubt about it. Johnny Cash.
It's hot out here.
No doubt about it. 97, Roger.
Scorpio, you got any pills over there for linear?
Roger, well, we got some. We don't normally sell them, but I got HGs mostly.
I'm not real familiar with pills, but I'm looking for 8848 and 8748.
Roger. Well, that does not sound familiar to me, but anyway, I believe you.
I can if you want.
Never heard of them.
I'll get back to you when I have a pencil and paper, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's called a CM1107, 185, 8848. Malasa pill, MALAYSIA.
Malaysia.
Yeah, it's made in Malaysia.
What's it out of?
Yeah, it's out of a BJ300 linear.
Roger that.
I'm just kind of curious if it's even worth fixing, you know?
That's a good question.
There's got to be some cross-reference numbers.
Well, on the pills, that's all it says.
That's what I'm saying. There's some cross-reference numbers. They're a replicate of something else. What's the amp supposed to do?
All I know is it's a BJ 300 linear, AM and sideband. On AM, it does about 120, 125.
It's got 2 pills in it.
Yeah, 2 pill.
They're probably 75 watts. I'm not sure 1446s or something like that.
Yeah, all it says here is CM 1107, 185s.
Well, you've heard cross-reference chart, I guess. Maybe you need to call that up on the internet.
Yeah, 2 1446s do over 200 watts.
Okay, no, I'm trying to think. I don't know.
I mean, hell, the linear itself, brand new, is like $100, so I don't even think it'd be worth fixing, to be honest with you.
Throw it in the trash.
Throw it in a parts box. Might be useful for some scrapping parts out of.
Yeah, I might do that. Put it in a grab box or something. Somebody else mess with it.
Bone.
Scrap burn up.
Yeah, y'all keyed together.
Yeah, that RM Italy shit Gunslinger had, that motherfucker was burned up. Somebody drove too much into it.
Yeah, 10-4.
I was just saying, hell, a boneyard's got to start somewhere.
I'll just throw it in a box with some other stuff, like this 2-meter radio I don't need either, so I'll throw that in there too.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn the news over. I'll be back.
I'm staged up, dump truck. You want to go around it?
Hello, command over.
No, I don't want to come in. I'm going to stay right here.
Oh, shit. Quiet down. You got that beep on there. It messes me up.
Makes me lose my sense of where I'm going.
Hammer down, buddy. Hammer down.
That's like that one this morning. There's one of them retards this morning. He was crying his eyeballs out. Oh, you're right there every time I come through here.
No doubt about it. Another day, another Roger Beep crybaby.
Oh, they know about all that.
And right before I got to work, I had my Roger Beep on my gator, and so, I don't know. I had turned off, go in. He was still on there crying.
No doubt about it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Roger Beep. I mean, he was good enough for NASA. It's good enough for me.
Said he likes my Roger Beep.
Well, the homosexuals got, the army, military, whatever. I read some shit on that. They use that tone to weed them out back then.
Yeah, they was.
I'm trying to get waving a hand around, Snake. There's nothing wrong with time-tested procedures.
Just some of that old shit never changes. It works the best.
Waving a hand.
Ain't nothing like an old-fashioned hammer. Nothing beats it.
Waving a hand, snowman. If technology completely breaks down, we will still, like they used to say, go get a horse.
That's why I say it ain't nothing beat a good old hammer.
Proven technology.
You bet you. That claw hammer done more than fucking drive nails. It's been pry bar, it's knocked wheel bearings in. It's done all kinds of shit. That air hammer hadn't.
No doubt, the law of physics is a bitch. the Three Stooges figured out. If that nail had the head on the long end of it to save it for the other side of the house.
Yep.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Well, you know, if you end up in an area that's got a lot of water, you better find something to float on pretty quick.
No doubt.
Or unless you like to swim a lot.
Or if you're in Florida, just stay away from the water.
Yep.
I think maybe that area is getting bigger, no doubt. You probably heard the horror stories of neighboring states where, like, alligators out on the golf course, etc.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get alligators in southern Oklahoma.
No doubt.
A lot of people think that swampland stops right there in Louisiana. It don't. It drifts over into parts of Texas and southeast Oklahoma. Where you get black bear and alligator both.
A lot of the jungle is not that far away.
Nope. And plus we have mountain lions in Oklahoma too as well.
Roger, yeah, I'm sure you got plenty of them.
Oh yeah. Hell, they've been everywhere, cougars. There's even actual four-legged black panthers, the feline species, not the afro species.
Say afro?
Yeah, I was specifying that. I was talking about we've had black panther spottings here in Oklahoma too. The four-legged feline kind, not the afro kind.
You know, down in the southeastern part of the state, and not just there, got a lot of that stuff, I'm sure.
Oh, there have been black cat spottings up as far as west side of Edmond before. My sister-in-law used to work Painted Oaks Horse Ranch out there off what was it, 74 Highway, just right there west of Edmond. Sitting there eating their lunch over on one of them mules out in the pasture and looked across the pond and watched a black cat walk right out of the woods and get a drink of water and walk right back in it.
Did y'all see that leopard that broke into the alcohol place, liquor store, attacked the worker? Yeah, full-grown leopard attacked the worker at a liquor store.
And where was it?
That happened in India. The leopard went right through the drive-through window, attacked the guy.
Over in India, yeah, they got them leopards be running wild over there.
Well, I'm glad I canceled my vacation over to India at the last minute.
Yeah, they're like fucking Mexicans around here. They're everywhere.
And over there, I guess they got probably more than their fair share of poisonous snakes and that kind of shit.
I didn't even know India had liquor stores.
I didn't think they could afford it. Most of the people over there. I've never had a desire to visit there.
I know one thing. Yesterday I restarted this shit at 7 o'clock and went to bed.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep. Betty.
What are you crying about, little guy?
Crying about you fucking always on here bitching. Shut up.
You're the one bitching about nothing. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Is that the one always telling everybody to go to channel 18?
I don't know. There's some ass clown over here saying I'm on here all the fucking time.
I guess they're not paying any attention.
They're fucking stupid if they think I'm on here all the time.
Roger. Well, they'll figure out that right now you're on your lunch break.
Yeah, they think just because they hold that steering wheel with their soft hands that they're the only ones that have a job. I bet you his ass couldn't handle fucking doing what I'm doing. He got that air ride seat with the AC going and all that bullshit.
And the hemorrhoid pad and push-o-matic transmission.
He said, shut the fuck up. That's like that one this morning. He was crying, saying I'm on here all day and all night and all this shit. It's just like, what the fuck?
Roger. Well, you're that one that's always bitching about people who need to go to channel 18 so that he could receive important truck driver information.
No, I ain't heard that one. Fuck him.
He comes in through here every day or later during the week.
Well, I gotta take my ass back to work. Support welfare recipients.
I'll be sure and tell Ricky Ricardo 747 says hi.
Fuck that wetback.
Well, at least I found out my 2-meter radio works today.
Roger that. Roger that. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking for ham operators, probably an antenna matcher might be a standard piece of equipment that they all use.
Yeah, probably.
greatest dick in every town.
So, what are you going to do, cry?
No, but fucking grow up, you piece of shit.
I'm not a piece of shit. I'm a whole turd. Get it right.
Stop whining, baby.
I guess Mother Nature decided to take a break. There we go, yeah. Gas alert. Or dive.
You're about to lose your load, boss. About to lose.
Rubber on the shoulder on me. Rubber on the shoulder off that exit. Another bunch coming on. Debris on the shoulder on me. Got some debris all over the shoulder on me.
can't wait. Time is money, money is time.
Spread it once and spread it 100 times. Don't think about the
Escape plan, got a copy? There's a hell out there, but we'll see.
Laura should be ready for you. You should have a full bin to load out of. I haven't seen nothing like that way. Good deal. Only thing I see was that OCC over there, a banner looking around. Banner? What was you doing at Banner? I was just on my way back. He was right there at Banner and 40. I seen him on the on-ramp. Beautiful. a little fall up here.
somebody's on fire. Damn it. Yeah, somebody's really on fire. Somebody's day has just turned into a fucked up day.
Orbiting the bottom of the rotating globe, another extra bullshit. Because no satellite orbiting the bottom.
Yeah, you should pull over anyway.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Oh no. Run that motherfucker over. I got some homecoming or homewarming parties for them. They're all made out of lead. I'm not going to shoot them expensive copper ones. Not for some homeless punk. Hell yeah, make my day, punk. Don't set a tent up in my backyard. We'll be just fine. Or try to move into my garage or my shed or anything else. Nah, there's still some stuff in there. But, I know a guy's going through this right now. Some people moved into a garage on his property. And he can't get them out of there. The cops won't remove them because they've been there for a while. And he didn't notice it or whatever yet. He's having to use the court system to get them out. And that sucks. Man, that's just wrong. Oh yeah, that guy that goes in there and gets squatters out of people's homes for them. Yeah, I like his approach. He gets an actual legal lease from the owner, and he moves in too. Plays Metallica at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Hell yeah. There's something I do because there's too many people doing that shit. But yeah, if somebody moved into my house like that, I'd move in with them. Play Slayer. Start at 3 o'clock in the morning on 11. Hell yeah. Yep. I bang pots and pans all night long. They'd never be able to sleep. There's what the hell going on out there? Boxman. Show them that I proof that I own the house. Make that lock. Walk in there and shotgun. So you get about 5 seconds to get your shit, get the fuck out of my house. Yeah, I wonder how much each
charges to do that.
What the hell is going on out here now? Come on, brother.
Yeah, I just found a big old dude, get an actual legal lease, and then me and a big old dude move in there and party all night long. Kiss made a song, something like that, about partying all night. Kiss, they're gonna what the hell, rock and roll all day and party all night or some shit like that.
Who the hell that out there talking about partying all night?
Yeah, chucked all their shit out in the front yard.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Right the hell.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, don't get no damn tickets. Can't afford a ticket these days. Oh, I'm sure. I didn't see even what a speeding ticket. Jesus. So. I was talking about a big old speeding ticket. Was that 5 to 10 over? Yeah, I don't know about Oklahoma, but California, it was 15 over the posted speed limit was considered reckless driving, which they could arrest you for that. Hell yeah. Get on down. Yep, turnpike's mostly straight. They should be alright. I don't think there's any crazy turns or extreme hills or nothing. It's mostly pretty flat, from what I remember. Yeah. If I remember, it used to be, what, three lanes on each side, something like that? Ah, it was 3. Yeah, that was another screwy job. Yeah, the tax deal on that was supposed to run out, what, after 10 years or something like that, 20 years? Yeah. I think it actually went up, didn't it? They were telling us when we voted for it that it would be self-sustaining. within 10 years. It was supposed to be able to pay for itself. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a fucked up day. Roger. About 50 swinging two. Between a 3 and a 5, audio's sound is up there. I can hear you. Oh, now you drop from a 1 to a 3. What'd you do? You turned it fell in a hole, didn't you? Call the cops. Call the cops. something, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. Phew. That sucks. Hell yeah. Propagation. Where's that damn buffalo at? Joseph hit his crown and he fell down and rolled down the Buffalo Hill.
clear.
See any more sparks, or it's all cleared up?
I can't see that side of the trailer right now.
Usually it looks like a fireworks show.
Yeah, that's how it looks back there. Right, it's clear. Next lane's clear. Right here on the flash, we got about 4. That's the trailer.
Okay, that's good.
What the hell? Damn, it's dead-ass quiet.
I know you. Where you been? Been me forever.
Great, googly moogly.
That's what I thought about it.
So that's for doggone sure.
What's going down? Come on.
Well, I'm going down here to give me some bearings. And I'll find out where my bearings are.
Working on that container for shit? You're on the bearings with it.
What's Buffalo doing?
Yeah, stand by for a little bit.
Mr. Wizard, where you at, Mr. Wizard? Buffalo on Grassy Hill, trying to pick up my gun.
Westbound, what we got up there?
Eastbound, y'all got radio up there, Decker?
What we got going on westbound? What lane we need to be in?
Eastbound, you need to be in that right lane now. You got a big car pile up there in the left. Left 2 or 3 lanes are blocked.
Info, appreciate it.
Get together there. So right now it's possible if the other three or not. That's a few minutes ago. Make the lanes will block.
Where'd you go, Rocky? Get them bearings?
Pipsqueak, Barefooted Radio.
Was that one of them near electric cars with all them batteries in it, man, that catch on fire? If any of you drivers got your ears on, you're going to want to move to the right. Get in the slow lane, man. They got a car fire in the front pass lane. They're up against the wall playing with the car fire.
I know you're right.
Check.
Radio check, you're working.
19, can you hear me?
It's working, come on.
Radio check.
Working, radio check. You got more Oklahoma, come on.
Come on, 19, give me a radio check.
Must be an alligator. Oh, wow.
Stay where you're at, run it out.
Mr. Wizard, where you at, Mr. Wizard? I know you're over there doing something. Drinking coffee. Probably out of my range.
I'm on the one there. You got a little cops over there. I got some small. Hey!
Yeah. Hello, Gizmo.
What's going on, Brother?
Oh, chilling like Bob Dylan. Sitting here drinking coffee, trying to stay warm. Damn it. Right, you're on the belt. Rocky's out there somewhere chasing bearings. Just wore the bearings out on a machine or something.
myself, Smoking Joe, come out with his granny panties and 12 1/4 shirt on. Yeah, probably. Must not be anybody over at the Petro on the back road.
He said he was going to snatch your panties. What's the 20 on the Mexicans, Cabot? I don't know.
Peter Piper picked a pecker in his soda in his butt. Buffy, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, but this fucking heat got me thinking of sitting in that AC the rest of the day.
It got your mind off what you're supposed to be doing, huh?
I guess. What's up, brother?
Hope you pick up the kids. I guess school's not in yet.
Sorry, you said Gary is a bitch.
think Gary was a bitch.
I didn't hear him very well.
This is one of them 1 mile radios.
But I got a little bitty Walmart radio. Good, man. You didn't go to the Dollar Tree.
I'll be on my ease off here for a little bit. I might be back on later.
Down for it. Okay, catch you later. Get the bow in the mobile.
Roger.
My no rock radio. No peel, mobile.
Somebody got plugged up over there.
Dog.
Booty!
Uh-oh. Did you find them?
Back to work. I'll catch y'all here in a little bit.
Okie doke. Go work on that machine, but catch you later. Yes, Speedy. Come on. Nick.
That's shit right there is why people don't turn their fucking TVs on anymore.
I know. If you're on the hill, though, you could slide down it. Well, at least I can hear you. Come on. Roger, right on. That one sounds pretty good. Be a cloud out there, a storm brewing.
Oh, damn, I see blue lines up here on their side. That's what's going on, huh?
Okie doke. Catch you in a little bit.
we got an accident or something? What's all these cops doing?
Yeah, come on, radio check.
Go on radio check.
It's working.
I don't need a radio check. I was just telling them the radio check was working.
You're working on the check.
Well, sorry about it, sir.
The Buffalo needed a radio check.
Keep hearing people out there hollering, radio check, radio check. They won't answer.
Right, 'cause they're running some of them junk-ass striker radios. They can't hear nothing, but damn it. Anyways, I just turned this shit on. I gotta go take me a shower. I'm sweating my ass off all day outside. So we'll take me a shower, and then I'm gonna come in here and roll me a joint and see what the crybabies got to say about it.
Hell yeah. How are you able to tell that I got a striker radio?
I don't know what radio you got, but all them guys that run them strikers, they can't get out for shit.
10-4.
Unless they're running like a big old amplifier or something, you can't even hear them down the road, just the radio itself. Then you got some of them CB shops selling them with equalizers built in them. They put an equalizer in it, and they all sound the same. Got all that bass and shit in it. You hear them in real life, in person, they don't sound nothing like that. But you know, a $350 radio, and they're selling them for $800 and all this bullshit. Truck drivers are the easiest motherfuckers to run scams on, and they get scammed all the time, and they just don't know it.
10-4. So all that 55-watt power they advertise on the box is just a bunch of bull, huh?
I mean, it shows it on the meter, but out here in the real world, in real working conditions, I ain't heard one or seen one that's worth the shit. That's just my opinion from observation.
10-4. No, I appreciate the observation. You probably know more than I do about CDs, honestly.
But yeah, I'm just running a CB radio. Them strikers are ham radios converted to talk on CB. I don't know what the hell it is, but back in the day we had the Cobra 29 fad, and then we had the Galaxy 33s. Everybody had to have a 33, and then all the 66, 88s, and then everybody needed a 99. Then there for a while they was doing the 2950s, but they didn't hold up very well in big trucks. Then they come along with the Magnum radios, and everybody wanted one of them, and then this strikeout shit copied the Magnum radio at first. Now they're Anytone radios. You probably get you an Anytone cheaper than a strikeout, same thing.
10-4.
If it's got chrome or something on it, fucking truck driver would buy it. You chrome plate a dog turd, they'd buy that shit.
Yeah, they can be a fucking iPhone sometimes.
Anyways, I'll be back. I gotta go wash my ass. I've been sweating all day working, doing some manual labor.
10-4, sir. Get after it.
waving my hand at Dr. Bob.
Hello, Buffalo.
Hello, hello.
What are you doing, Buffalo?
Sitting here mildewing, keep from rotting.
Yep, drinking coffee and being bored.
might go to sleep now.
Wake up.
Hell yeah. Yesterday I did. Hell, after I restarted this shit at 7 o'clock, I went to bed. I slept pretty good too, and my old lady made them dogs stay outside. I got to sleep without getting woke up. Goddamn dogs, man. One of them stays down there by my legs, the other one's up here next to me. It's like what the fuck, man? My old lady says she's always hollering at them, get the fuck away from him, let him sleep. they just like close me in.
Want to hang out with you.
Yeah, it's working.
Then they're jealous of each other. If I pet one, the other one gets mad. At first, my old lady kept telling them. They didn't do it when that pit, the black and white one, when it was still little. You know, it didn't do all that shit. But since it's full grown now, oh goddamn, they fucking start a goddamn fight because I pet one and not the other. It's like, goddamn, having two young kids again. Keep down, leave the cat alone. Get off of there. Quit doing that.
Good grief.
It's always something. Well, fucking wet back at work. I had to leave to go pick up some stuff, and the fucking truck was gone. That illegal motherfucker. I went back in there, I said, how am I supposed to go anywhere? The goddamn truck's gone. Oh, he said he's gonna go get some pallets. He went around the fucking corner where they do some sketchy shit, come back with 2 fucking pallets, and one of them was broke. Like, what the fuck? We got pallets right there. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe he went over to get him some more dope or something. I don't know why that motherfucker keeps that wetback around, dude. Maybe he's scared he ain't gonna be able to get somebody else to work. I don't know. I don't understand it. I can't stand the fucking illegal wetback. I'm surprised ICE ain't fucking come picked him up yet.
Probably getting a kickback from the governor or something. You hire this guy, we'll pay half his wages or something.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I know, back in the day they did that shit that, what the hell was that, them halfway house motherfuckers used to come over all the time. The fuck secretary thought I was one of them people. She was telling me about that shit when, here a while back. She goes, yeah, when you first started, I thought you was one of them inmates. And she told the boss, well, he stuck around quite a long time, longer than the rest of them. So what are you talking about? says, oh, ain't he from this and that? I said, hell no, he ain't from no damn prison.
Goes to show you, you know, you hire what you get.
Yeah, all them people's gone. I figured this wetback would be gone. His dad got deported. He got in a wreck over here somewhere, and they deported his ass. And his wetback brother killed an Indian, and them Indians almost got him in prison a couple times. They had to keep moving him around. I wish they would have got that wetback. But, you know, I still think about contacting them and tell them, hey, that motherfucker that killed your brother, he ran back to Mexico, but I know where his brother's at. He's over here. Come on over and pick him up. It's about like that wetback in prison for killing my brother. It's pretty sad these goddamn wetbacks come in here and they're killing people. If they wouldn't have never been here, they'd probably still be alive.
Joe Biden's fault.
I don't know, that wetback that killed my brother, he only got 10 or 15 years. That's fucking retarded shit right there. He got 30 years or whatever, half of it's in and half of it's probation for killing somebody. But you go out here and you get caught with a fucking joint or something and you get life.
Yeah, a woman gets 6 months probation now.
Yeah, I wish I knew some people in prison. I'd damn sure hook that wetback up. Yeah, believe me, I done scoped out his family and shit. I know where they're at, but, you know, I'm not that type of person at the moment. But what's sad about the whole thing, I mean, it's sad he killed my brother, but he left his girl, and I think he just had a kid too. So his kid's gonna grow up with his daddy being in jail.
How many lanes are closed up there?
But I don't know, hell, I keep track of them, keep tabs on them, and one of these days when I feel like I'm about done, I might go pay them a visit. About like that strikeout motherfucker, keep tabs on him too. You don't want to be on that tab list. Come on, back, break up.
Upside down, supersize.
Damn it, that Amazon guy, motherfucker pulled up right by me when I pulled in the driveway and brought me my coffee beans.
Hey, I figured a donkey would have pulled up there.
I don't know, but I told him, I said, I've been waiting on these motherfuckers for a while. And then he was talking about, he used to buy Brahms coffee over bags. He said they was like $5, and he said now they're like $15, and he quit drinking coffee. Hell, this shit was like $32 for 4 pounds of beans. I got that, and I'm like, hell, that don't feel like no fucking 4 pounds.
Yeah, beans went up.
Well, them did. The other ones I had, them Scandinavian motherfuckers, they were a lot cheaper. These here are supposed to be 100% Colombian, so I don't know if they went to Colombia to get them. I know I'm not too happy with this Amazon shit. I'm paying for Prime, and then you can't watch anything on that Prime Video, Amazon Video, fucking ads out the ass. You can't listen to the music shit without ads bombarding you, so why the fuck? You pay for a subscription, there shouldn't be no goddamn ads. So I don't even use it. I pay $14 every month. They got pictures of something close to Mars or something. Enhanced color. It's all blurry.
Well, then they show a picture of Pluto changing, and it looks like half of it looks like Earth, the other half is foggy.
Damn it. Hell, that's not a planet. It's not a planet. Then they got another picture that says, an artist concept illustration. It's always a illustration or some made up crap. They don't never show you an actual picture of the shit. Like they say, We can't show you a picture of the flag or the cars and stuff on the face of the moon. We don't have nothing that'll zoom in. But you see this here, we zoomed in 5 billion light years away. Look at that. And it's got dust particles.
Tom Tiger from the Starship Enterprise.
Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe they could beam over there or something.
Yeah, tell them to beam over there and take some goddamn selfie pictures next to the road and teleport back.
Teleporters, mount up.
It was a clear black night. We were going to the moon.
Yeah, that moon shit, I don't buy none of it. You got all this advanced shit we got now, and they can't even go back up there.
Nope.
We lost all that technology. That shit cracked me up when I seen that at NASA. We lost the technology when it blew up. Motherfucker, y'all ain't got blueprints? You didn't have schematics and blueprints of the shit you fucking built? You just threw it together? You know, that's a goddamn lie. Hell, it's like anything the government does, it's got detailed fucking schematics and all kinds of bullshit. Hell, I work on them government generators and military generators. Them motherfuckers got more paperwork than the fucking phone book.
I'd imagine.
And every wire in that motherfucker's white. Ain't no colored wire, they're all white.
Are they at least numbered?
Yeah. Yeah, there's numbers on them.
Yeah.
I just worked on this farmer guy, bought one, brought it up there. He's trying to get it to do 480. And it would only do like 418 or some shit. So I had to had to dig around in that motherfucker, find the regulator and turn it up. And then, usually on some of them things, if you turn them up past what they are, it'll shut them down. It'll shut the damn engine down and say over voltage or some shit. But that one there stayed running, stayed going. So I don't know. I wouldn't mind having one of them, but goddamn, dude, looks like spaghetti land in there. If I had one, I'd take all that shit out and just make it simple. All that extra shit they don't even need.
Just shit going everywhere.
Yeah, all you need is a regulator, a breaker, and just your leads. That's it. Hell, these motherfuckers got all kinds of bullshit in line everywhere.
Like all sorts of rectifiers and shit, or what?
Nah, it runs off the regulator. Well, some of them, they got different kinds of rectifiers. Some of them's got them bolt-on shit, and some of them's... There's a couple of them generators that have them square ones like we use in them power supplies. That's some old shit.
Huh.
Yeah, most of them got them, I got a few of them around here. They got the stud on them, then you got to solder your wire on the other end. And they got some, they're like button, I guess they're called button diodes or something. They push in. They look like about the size of a nickel.
I think the correct name for them are thingamabobbers.
Hell yeah. Oh hell. 1.6 million eggs recalled. What the hell's wrong with them? They're brown. They got salmonella contamination in them. Oh, damn.
Yeah, salmonella eggs. Couldn't kill us with the fucking diarrhea lettuce. They're gonna get us with the fucking egg.
Oh, they're trying to do something. Oh, we're going to cause a pandemic, and we're going to increase the price of eggs up to about $5 a dozen.
Sure, the recalled white and brown cage-free eggs. They're not cage-free. They're in little buildings that they move around. I watch this guy on YouTube. He's got a chicken farm. And he showed that bullshit. They're in a little captive deal. They can't get out, and they just move that over to another section, like every day or a couple days or whatever.
Well, this mass of range-free eggs that are in stores all across the nation. To be doing that, they'd have to have shit the size of fucking goddamn big semi-trailers. One right after another, moving them every day. People do that on fucking little homestead fields and shit, but thousands and thousands and thousands at a time at a place, I doubt they do that. That range-free shit.
No, they're just in big old warehouses. I've seen that shit too. They're in there walking around, and then them ones that they raise for the breast, chicken breast, they shoot them up with them fucking steroids, and them others can't even stand up.
Right.
It's fucking, the whole chicken's like anorexic, but it's got big ass fucking chest. Shit.
Oh, they got where they've genetically modified that shit. A bird that used to be about, pound and a half dressed after it was fed, now are fucking 3 to 4 pounds because they've goddamn fucked with them so much. These birds have just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger.
Damn. It says if you got some of these eggs, you get diarrhea and fever higher than 102, diarrhea more than 3 days and not approving, bloody diarrhea, vomiting, and signs of dehydration. Said you better go to the hospital.
They don't realize this heat's been causing a lot of people to have stomachs doing that shit. And they're trying to cause them scared.
Dude, growing up, I never heard of no salmonella shit. Hell, I've watched my grandma fucking cut shit on the countertop and all kinds of crap. Use grease out of a goddamn can on the stove. Hell, we didn't die or nothing.
No. That's what I'm saying. This is all man-made shit for the pigmentation of their fucking mind.
Like that water hole shit. Oh, don't drink water out of that water hole. That's some shit. I drink a lot of water out of a fucking water hole.
Hell, that was our goddamn fucking quick fountain. We wasn't allowed to run inside every time we wanted to drink. We just grabbed that hose, or we cupped our hands below that fucking faucet and got to drinking. Or we had a cup set out there. And you'd better not lose that cup if you got your ass beat. You and all your friends on the block shared that motherfucker. Might have been 7 or 11 of you. We wasn't worried about nothing. We just wanted to get a drink of water.
Oh, yeah. Sonny Holston said, you have been chosen to be exposed. That bitch on The View, her son got arrested for trespassing, and she come over at them cops talking, I'm a prosecutor, blah, 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 blah. All this bullshit, and then on her damn show, she's crying about black people and crap. That bitch ain't even black.
Right.
Check this shit out. My old lady went over at the dollar store, and this fucking bitch was in the front of her, and standing in line getting all her shit, and she just walked out the fucking door with all the shit, didn't even pay for it. And my old lady asked, you ain't gonna stop them? Oh no, we were told not to stop them. I told her, I said, well hell, you should have just got your shit and walked out too.
No shit, just go in there and get your crap and walk on out. I watch them do it too, walk right out of a dollar store and have their backpacks sitting outside because they said they can't have their backpacks inside. Then they start pulling out all kinds of shit, loaves of bread, bags of chips, fucking you name it, food of this, food of that. Then they shove it all in a backpack while the employee's standing there looking at them.
Damn. There's a video. Oklahoma Turnpike Authority, City of Moore, and OG&E pollute and contaminate Norman Ranch.
And I've seen that happen right here to the dollar store down there by the house. I looked at that fucking dude and I said, you ain't gonna do nothing about that? He just shrugs his shoulders and looks at me and grins. I'm like, so in other words, that price on there is just a suggestion. You should pay for it, or you not.
Contaminated. smoke break.
Well, that's fucked up.
What you do now?
It's fucking, they dumping human waste in this guy's land over here in Moore, or wherever he's at.
Damn.
And then people told that farmer they can do whatever they want to do. It's like black sludge. And he says his cows fucking go in there and drink that shit. And he's got a barn full of hay. He said that shit's gonna stink. All that hay being right there by all that shit.
Yeah, I bet it will.
guess that guy's farm's right there on the Indian Hills Road Turnpike.
Yeah, man, all that shit they're doing, they're going through my brother's place up there. Hell, the guy across the road from him had a bunch of bison and cows and shit. They done took his land over. They're coming through there over there and they're wanting to wipe out most of my brother's shit and so they can run a turnpike down through there. And that's out there north of Jones along Hiawassee Road. At first they wanted to buy 12 and a half feet of their property from the road. And then now they basically want everything all the way to the back of their shit except for about the last 15 feet of it.
Yeah, I sent you a link to that.
Nose kill. Lay down quiet out there.
What?
Kick me in the back. Come on.
Yeah. Old timer gets his cover stuck every once in a while. What?
Yeah, he sure does.
What's Buffalo up to?
Oh, just hanging out like a biscuit. Trying to wake up Roughneck.
Damn no Roughneck. That boy sleeps more than anybody I ever saw.
I think he sits out in his garage with a bunch of dominoes waiting for some players to come over.
Plays off dominoes.
Feel that earthquake this morning?
No, I thought that just farted.
Yeah, I thought the dogs jumped up on the bed.
No, what time was this morning?
I don't know, I slept through it.
I must have slept through it too. My wife said we had sex last night. I must have slept through that too.
Dang it.
Don't be a sandbagger and act like Scorpio 3.
Another buffalo rammed a minivan tire, knocked a hole in it.
Well, it must be very rusty or something.
It was just driving through there, and all of a sudden that buffalo got mad. They drove out of there on the flat. I don't know, but it didn't show. Yellowstone Park, wherever that is. Same place where that old boy got knocked up in there.
Hey man, they gonna drill a hole underneath I-35 and shove that pipe underneath it. And then I-35 probably collapse right there. Yeah, they're just doing that farmer guy wrong. First said more OG&E and that OTA, whatever it is. Yeah, they're fucking them farmers up. Still in their land. Sorry, son of bitches. 'Cause
tightening in my radio.
Damn it. I watched that whole thing and they done contaminated that gas farm.
front.
Iron hole.
Que después cuando pasa el tiempo se maduran. Sí, llegué listo para chutar ahí. Listo para chutar ahí, oye, ahí. Y de eso sabe 47. 47 sabe de todo eso, de la finca y todo eso ahí.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Damn, guess everybody disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Shucking corn. I was shucking corn.
Corn shucker.
Been out there. You damn shucker. Yeah, the regular scheduled dinner will be slightly postponed. One thought the other one took the meat out of the freezer. Guess what? It's still frozen. Are you on your way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure back door's open. Heard a buffalo out there. Heard a buffalo sitting right on top of Buffalo Hill.
Yeah, come on.
Shuck, man. What's going on?
Oh, just keeping cool. You doing all right?
Oh, yeah, just trying to keep cool, man. Find a reason to stay inside.
Yeah, that's the way I am.
Yeah, did you say something to Rocky? Because he called, Bob.
Yeah, I told him about it.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it, man.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, come on.
got to be a bumpy ride on that car hauler.